что ж, запускаю игру. Все 0 слушателей, потихонечку подтягивайтесь. Сейчас игра будет запущена. Ezra 7 в эфире. Я на русском запустил, на английском. Нет. Значит, надо покидать. Как меня бесит эта фигня. Так. Если что, стримчик подрубил. Нет, он только летом у него будет.
Charles IV, King of Bohemia.
Ты не бойся, можешь прям сюда подходить. Присаживаться на коленочки. Ничего не знаю.
Мне нужно забрать мой чипсик, сладкий на ручке. Как же без чипсика?
Так, это что такое? Так. Сейчас. Это понятно. Так, а еще какие тут мечи есть? Еще какие мечи есть? Короткие мечи. Панский меч есть. Щеголь. И где же его получить? Угу. То есть на вот этом происшествии, да? Мне кажется, как будто он у меня когда-то был уже. Так, а что у меня тут? Сейчас, ребята, тут на карте смотрю. Так, надо ледечко, да? Мне надо куда-то. Давай. Фига, какой был. Это серьезный парень, я смотрю. Отличное вино. $29 грошей. Дальше едем, ледечко. Так, мне куда-то там на север. Да. Овечка. лошадка. Здесь что-то должно быть такое. Не знаю, можно, конечно, без карты сокровищ, типа. И нельзя так просто взять, приехать и налутать что-то тут. Ну, нахожусь я вот.
Приветствую вас на канале RG Game. Мы чистоколы, который вокруг него расположен. У нас здесь сложный замок. Вот здесь она у нас находится. То есть вот здесь стоит персонаж.
Чисто. Надо искать какой-то. Вот чисто. Мгм. Отлично. А зачем мне плохая игральная кость? Да и выкину ее просто так. Острый как нож. После достижения 15-го левела. Ого. Самогон. Колющий, режущий. Ага. Ну, это, конечно, мощно. Защита 110, это 109. Что-то я хотел еще посмотреть, да.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Перекусить. Где котелок? Да, это одна из первых карт. И куда я этот меч сделал?
I hope I can be.
Не мог я ему продать его? Видимо, нет. 71. То же самое. Интересно, она уже может завершить? Мой мечом открылся. Давайте подождем. Так, снаряжение. Мне надо, получается, тут туфли забрать. Вот это забрать. Вот это. Еще из рюкзака. Куда я эти шмотки делал? Продал их, что ли? Или они уже на мне просто со мной, типа?
Don't you feel?
I've got something that.
All right. I can't have you walking around.
Починила?
Лежи.
Вот этот не починил, и этот не починил.
Good.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Это то, что я ему недавно продавал. Так.
Нельзя. Иди ко мне. Вик. Вик.
Берем это, уберем это, уберем. Туфли тоже можно бесшумные. Вот так. Это что, 22, 22, 9, а у меня сколько? Это вообще не знаю, откуда у меня. Продажу, да? У меня-то тоже какая-то одета. Почему я не вижу, какая у меня одета? А, вот. Мгм. Понял.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat aid?
Атлетичка вряд ли их продал. Я их мог продать вот здесь. Так, это в начале, да? Это еще пачка. Ой, не пачка, это скупал. Краденая. Все не работает. Типа.
Yeah.
How much rubber?
Could do with a bite to eat.
Что за фигня? Второй части буду ходить с мечом. Одноручно. А в этой буду уже, наверное, с двуручным ходить. Что там, Маркавчик готов? Ну как? Иди готов. Может, он внутри готов? Мгм. Хочешь жить, умей вертеться.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ну, я очень сомневаюсь, что они тут что-то есть. Ты продаешь?
God watch over you. Good night. May the Lord watch over you.
Не продаешь. Кстати, неплохо, довольно-таки неплохие штуки продаются. За довольно дешево. Даже удивительно.
Let's talk about. What do you say?
Well, now. Finally.
Так, ладно, пошли миссии проходить дальше тогда. Опять мамкин рыцарь, который хочет меня на дуэль вызвать.
Hey there, Goodman.
What
is it?
Здорово.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable
Ну,
combat.
у тебя прикольный шлем.
That sounds interesting. Well, what should we find?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt me.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
Да у меня нет столько. Да я все равно его
Right?
вынесу.
Why not?
I'm glad to hear it. Let's get...
Что засранец?
No, kurva! Damn!
Ну. Шлем-то прикольный, меч торговца. 49-49, да. Красть, я не буду его красть. Сначала надо добить. Пусть будет украсть. Нет в этом рыцарского достоинства, конечно. «17-17-7», а у меня что там одето? Ну, выглядит он прикольно. Ладно, так это наложите, это наложите.
Хочете вкусняшку? Нет, играть хочешь?
У
Играть?
него, кстати, даже и получше это получается. Отличненько. Давайте его отделим. Это наложите. Тоже пока наложите. И это наложите. И это наложите. И это наложите. Чуть-чуть нет, такие. Это вообще выкинуть. Так. Тоже наложите. Есть ли у меня броника набор, кстати? Это, кстати, тоже наложите. Не починить, да? Да, я не хотел некрономиконцы читать. А, во, у меня еще есть броника, да? Так, я забыл, куда мы там ехали. Сазаву, да, мы ехали вроде бы. Или из Сазава. Мы из Сазава ехали наверх. Теперь надо на Сазаву вернуться, починить, а то он совсем развалится. Тут-то нету, да, ничего такого морхоеда. Ну ладно, давайте вернемся. Зато доспех налутали. Что там еще? Кто? Нет уже тут никакого человека. Был человек и нет человека. Я, может, мне тут тоже смогу починить.
Your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anyway. Onions that'll evenly
Fresh bread,
I'm at your service. Take care now. Let's talk.
Well,
What do you say?
that's not enough. Aye.
I'm honored that.
но она не очень-то и красивая, хотя стоит очень больших денег. Она не серебряная. Вот эти у меня, по-моему, такие есть. Или нет, не помню. По-моему, такие вот у меня есть. Так, ладно. Не, ну была бы она красивая, можно было бы, она некрасивая. Вообще-то ты не продаешь, да, да?
Good luck then.
Yeah.
Японский меч, что ли, да? Ты все жрешь, да? Просто без конца. Пытачек. Так, я на пытачек. Что там от меня хочет?
It's all go, 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 and then they tell you stand here and don't budge till further orders.
Рикошет сверху.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Красивый требушитель.
Now, let's see how strong those walls are. Let it rip!
Просто такую штуку.
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move. Move. Damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish. Sir, they're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic is surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine. How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many. And they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
The sneaky weasel. He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here, and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talbert.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talbot.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
Я так понимаю, здесь останусь.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the Skalitz men.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz. We need someone there who knows them and has their respect.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... I want to be in the vanguard.
Now hear me well, Henry. There are whole cemeteries full of heroes who rushed into danger. And if the first human you meet runs you through, it won't be good for morale. Not to mention that Radzik would have my guts for garters. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
Sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting you. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and not attack too soon. And then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need someone with their head firmly on their shoulders to keep control of the men.
Very well, sir.
That's what I like to hear. When you're ready, go and join the Skalitz men. They'll be mustering in the woods above the road to Rete.
If you thought you'd be spending the whole siege sitting on your arses playing dice and swilling ale, you were sadly mistaken.
Пип, я сейчас не буду играть на лыжах. Нет, не буду сейчас.
And if there's one thing we pride ourselves on in Talmberg, it's that we defend the honor of our goats. All right, down to business. Get ready in the ravine before the bridge to Rovna. We'll drain their blood.
А мой отряд будет. Верните. Ага. собирать прикольно. Не хочу.
Easy, man. Easy, easy. Not yet. Just a little longer.
Без шлемов такие с лысыми головами идут. Сейчас поотрубаем им голову.
They were expecting us. First troops to the bridge. Break through. Vanguard. To the left. And the rest, come with me. We'll fight the bastards.
At them! Charge! Drive those horsens into the dirt!
Солнышко, наполнишь воду, пожалуйста?
Here's their leader.
What? This boy.
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when
Спасибо.
you kneel before Istvan.
Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Плохие дела. Откуда они выбрались, типа? Типа. Ну ладно. Можно мародерствовать весь день. Но сейчас нужно бежать. Чё тишина? Потому что далеко без меня уж слышно.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzik and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. Seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Not talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your work.
Greetings. What
I
business
won't
have
betray my lord.
Goodbye.
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it? Looks like the boot's on the other foot this time, doesn't it? Fuck you. You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this alive. So now I'll ask you a few questions, and you better think carefully about how you answer them. What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy Wenceslas's allies. You.
Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
How many men does he have in the castle?
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still more than there ever were in that castle. More than enough to defend it.
How did you meet him?
He killed my parents.
What? Toth killed your parents?
You can mistake. They were weak. Istvan strong. He took better care of me than any father.
Who does he take his order?
Are you stupid? He works for...
Listen to me. Toth has hostages in the castle, and we have you.
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value your masters.
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save...
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz.
You don't know anything. He'll conquer me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right one. Well done, lad. Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard...
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace. But for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush.
It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell. I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
What is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Пойдем на вариант. Ищет торговца. А мне там надо что-то починить.
Yeah.
Молодцы.
Yeah. Yeah.
Farewell.
God save. Goodbye.
Тоже умею лечить, не надо. Что там еще?
I'm glad you...
At your service, sir.
I'm about to give the order to bombard. And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet...
I'll be delighted.
To smash my castle? I can't say I share your enthusiasm.
Sorry, sir. I didn't mean it like that.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do is pull the lever.
Well, I suppose I could manage that.
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for several days. Sir Robard will explain what comes next. Take care.
Yeah.
Не пишешь. Я его не на озоне. Экзаменю. По-моему. Нет, не экзаменю. Планета экзотики, по-моему. Да. Там есть наборы готовые, типа набор для питона. Там должно быть.
Load the trebuchet.
Ну, а там его по запросу немножко отредактировал. Так, я должен.
God save.
Everything.
I'm worried.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel. Take care now.
А? Сейчас я попробую чек посмотреть.
нашла, похоже. Я вроде нашла.
Нам с размерами понятно все?
Угу. По-моему, это оно. Типа, части скину.
Да не надо кидать.
А, окей. А за сколько?
Ну сколько он стоит там?
Ну, на Авито, ой, на этом самом, на ВБ можно найти, типа, рублей за 800-900 такого размера. Тут он 1400 стоит.
Ну за 500, значит, надо ставить. Не так часто
Я
люди
поставлю
ставят.
за 800 и напишу, возможно, что.
Людям проще свой бабуль заказать же. Не так часто змеи покупают.
Нет, я поставлю за 800.
Good day.
There was precious little in it, and we could...
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing.
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back.
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is giving us such a hard time.
What do you think of Master...
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his.
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked...
I'd like to...
Certainly.
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that... What do you say?
That's not. Agreed. Now take care.
Divish said...
Sir Divish.
Sir Divish said you tell me what happens next.
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to attend to, now's the time. Just don't forget to come back. Good luck then.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll be glad enough.
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods. They'll probably wait to attack us.
My fear exactly. I won't breathe easy until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime...
Of course, Sir Ivar. Would you...
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have to do the killing, just... Take care.
Я не пропил. Скалистая местность. Может, красиво, но неудобно. В принципе, сейчас без проблем. Голоса какие слышали, показали? Ну, ближок, или кого-то нет, ближок не снял. Может быть.
Well, that's the end of you. What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
You'll pay for that. What's going on there? Who's there?
Вот там. Давай потише. Это оружие было? Как-то где оно? Почему из всех оружий могут только ржавые мечи? Не можем читать. Все, типа, начнем. Куда они делись-то? Вижу двоих, да, троих? Ладно, пойдем дальше. Или это все? Я там как-то пройду. Никак не перебираться через речку. Сейчас мы их вывезем. Конечно, щит мне больше нравится, да? Но использовать двуручный меч со щитом. Не знаю, насколько это правильно. Хотя попробовать можно. В принципе, даже сейчас можно попробовать. Если я в комбо удары не делаю, все равно. А тут что-то меняется стата. как будто бы вообще ничего не меняется, да? Чё надо?
Well now. Hey!
Все. Нормально. Нужно драться. Что?
You'll have to pay up. What's to be done?
Что там за меч Брюгера? Ну, пойдет. Надо починиться. Да. Что тут храним? Ничего интересного.
Somebody, are you alive? Defend yourselves!
Get out of here, you fucker, or you'll regret it! Take that! I'll squash you like a house you are! Come here!
Фига. А где у нас охранка была там? Что-то они там мощно налетели на меня. Шпись, два лагеря просто так начистил. Это игре нельзя таких ошибок допускать. Сейчас быстренько все разберем. Проскакал, что там не гуляют.
Your sir. And since it's...
But, sir...
Master Keezer and Master... There's nothing to it. All you have to do...
I suppose I could...
Then, Sir Rope... Take care.
Нельзя недооценивать врага.
Load the trebuchet! Greetings.
What do you think?
I've... Because you...
I'd like to...
Sir...
I'm interested...
Oh.
Isn't that... Since...
Come now.
What do you say to that?
That's not... Agreed. Take care.
Нянь. удобно.
Divish.
Aye.
That's all.
For a few days. Goodbye.
Something.
Until. Good luck then.
По-моему, был еще один, да, где-то? Ладно, вернется. Зато я им не повредил вообще ничего. И можно будет спокойно это все продать. Ну как, не совсем ничего, что-то повредился.
Да, ты серьезно? Я обосрался. Помимо того, что ты жмешь перец, можно это самое. Не, ну это нельзя.
А с этим все считается, что я закончил? Странно. Ну ладно, так. А ну,
someone there?
Нет. Лень поняться. Да, металлический рукой.
What's that? I never. Nice.
Ты дуванчик.
Вот нас попался. Не надо наклоняться. Зачем?
What?
Нет,
Чё,
надо
тут еще что?
дальше надо эту самую, знаешь, совсем метра 2-3, чтобы можно было вытянуться со стула на стул. Игра. Да. Лёш, тебе привет.
Даш, привет, да.
Ну, у меня костюм вот этот, да, я его поставлю. Ну, не знаю, что-то не хочу. Да не хочу. Что-то я как погорячилась с цветом. Ну да, он тёплый, написано. Ну, такой уже
Что там?
по качеству
Распил
такой же
какой-то.
которых я привыкла.
У меня такой же, да? Мгм.
Что это не просто штаны. Типа он спортивный. Его уже собрали.
Ну, уже здесь где-то третий должен быть. Привет.
What are you doing here? Yeah.
Все, это тяжелое. Так. Давайте починим. Пока. Стражи заберут. Эти заберем. Оно не нужно, годится. Вот в прошлый раз там меня убили. Я в прошлый раз прям на дороге сейчас как-то по-другому, но... Раз как будто вот где-то здесь они были или здесь. Защита. Это браконьер.
Hey, get out of it! There's no place for the likes of you.
Чё тут браконьерствовать? Ну чё, где тут лагерь-то?
Куда они шли, я их ждала где-то это самое.
Может, все проще? Может, этот, который на карте отмечен, это и есть их лагерь? Тоже браконьер еще один.
Get out of here!
Все-таки все было проще. Понятно. Так. Да я думал, справлюсь.
Куся. Кому? Ты звонила? Нет? А, у меня что-то пропущено. Ну да, что-то я смотрела, что пропущено. По-моему, хорошо.
Игла. И то, и другое. Там последний остался. Да, он тоже.
What's going on there? Hey! What, have we? Rise!
У меня уже этих мечей. Я могу же отсюда вот так выбраться.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still...
I found all of their campsites.
That's a relief. Now let's relieve ourselves.
Can you teach me? Certainly. I want to... You can't become a master.
Well,
I'd like to... Certainly. I'd like to...
first you... Well. Take care.
God be with you, lad.
We made it in the nick.
We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave us the slip. I should have known he'd had his finger.
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few years. See how much he enjoys it. Just thinking about it gets my goat. And my arms killing.
Take care.
Да, я слышал, расхваливаю. Надолго приоткрою. Может,
Свет выключить?
оттуда дует сюда. Я не знаю, что тут включил.
А, я покупку выбрала. Я не ухожу. Свет. Чё?
Еще день же, да, можно, конечно, все перемотать было бы. Потому что бутылки еды легко хватило. И он тачку сейчас съел.
Greeting.
How do you like it here, man?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend Master Fafer.
I don't think he's yearning to become one. He's like...
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our trebuchet.
He came at the last moment.
True. I feared the worst. I had to flee from the Turks once. But as for our misfortune of Master Fafer, I fear...
That's too bad.
Yes, Sir Capon took fright. Understandable for someone his age. Not to worry.
Damn it, I'm hungry. I'm here.
How'd you see with... Goodbye.
Нет, он сохранился, можно съездить до скалит. Я только не понял, скалец, где там люди ходят.
Want to earn a bit of coin? I've got this... Quick! Quick, before he gets away! Hey, you...
Blood will be spilled.
God damn!
Come on, man, get the knees, have ya? Yeah!
God.
Спины. Первый начинаешь. Ты второй.
I'll let you first, damn
Я поначалу знаю. Много. Вы что, офигели, что ли? Ну, он крыса. А вы так делаете, как будто я не крыса. Очищаю. Так, надо повесить, они меня так потрепали хорошо. хорошо они меня потрепали. Зато больше никого не потреплят.
Yeah.
Думаю, что здесь какие-то половцы есть.
Yeah.
Я вроде никого здесь не вижу.
Yeah. Yeah.
Я слышу. О, тут наши.
Dear God! Bring it on.
Нет, нет. Не. Да, жестко. Так, ну я тут был сохранен. Так. Говно. Все. Так, скалится. Я думаю, успею скалиться. Сейчас надо здесь просто перемотать одни. Сколько стрим уже идет? 2:17. Там надо поесть перед тем, как спать. Радости совсем мало. А сытый желудок и спится лучше, правильно, ребят. Ну что?
I'm here.
Can't you see we're still bombarded? Goodbye.
Vodenka studená, kdybych já tu vodu píjal, věru bych za to.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying as the town broke, I suppose we'll be attacking.
Just so. That Ishtvan's a stump.
All right. When do we start?
There's no reason to wait. Are you really ready? You need to rest, Red. You won't have another chance until we've won the day.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear it. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall, which will scale with ladders. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the core of the castle and the tower.
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it directly. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy arrows all the way to the portcullis.
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't be easy.
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire. So we'll need as many men. As soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should quickly gain the upper hand.
How will we take the battle?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough, even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through, or...
What about the living?
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable.
I think I've heard of...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make a big difference.
I'll help with the attack on the walls.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough, reliable fighter. And as God is my witness, we will kick those whore sons' arses.
A village lad and an old soldier? This man must...
If he's not. Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, something... Keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. Help your comrades, and don't... We have to take the castle gradually. One position...
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
Good luck, then.
Я, конечно, план совершенно не запомнил, что там надо делать. Но, надеюсь, как-то так само по себе помню. Сейчас только покушаю, дадите. Стреляют из лука какого-то. Ну, это не моя стрельба из лука. Все?
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one. Don't tempt fate, Hamish. Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzik? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, you're all noblemen here. All bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work.
And any man who breaks his truce answers to me!
So, are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. Then, you'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harm.
Divish,
Stephanie.
forgive me, husband. I'm sorry
For what?
for letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive. Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
Yeah!
What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later.
Yeah!
What do you think?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there.
Мне кажется, да, его оставят.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnings. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger. sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
Right, Father. I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
Of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah. The sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Marquardt von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? Who this is?
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat, zde nejsem ničím štván. Navíc nejsem cizincem, kurva bys přeněl dál. A již tuším, že myšlenky nedostihnou.
Ну, видите, интересно. Гаммузончик так. А еще заставка.
You're doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
You'll be fine. We're proud of you.
Субтитры не соответствуют, да?
What?
Разговор.
I let you down. I lost the sword. I let that bastard get away.
Don't be so hard on yourself. There was nothing you could have done to save us. And someone has to live and carry the torch. As for the sword, it's just a thing.
You didn't want me fighting. Now look at me.
Standing up to evil isn't the same as sowing its seeds. You did what was right. I have to leave you now.
Oh, please.
You know I can't stay.
Will I ever see you again?
God knows. Make her proud.
Don't go.
Oh, don't go. No.
What on earth were you dreaming about? I couldn't wake you, and it's well past dawn. Sir Radzik wants you at the upper castle. The lords are in council with Jobst.
Right. I'll go straight away. What is it?
It's just... I don't know how to address you anymore. All of a sudden, you're Sir Radzig's son. hobnobbing with lords and ladies. And here's me as common as muck.
Oh, give over, you idiot. Do I look like a lord to you?
Not really. You're as much a lord as I am a nun. And I've never looked good in a habit.
Get out of here! Or I'll have you clapped in the stocks.
Stop for a bit. I'll just give you a quick search.
Still.
Are you deaf?
Why?
For security reasons.
For God's sake, don't bother me. Any delay could cost lives.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead, then.
What was that noise?
Hey, you! Halt! You crook! Well, you won't forget this in a hurry, because it'll take a...
You're making a serious mistake.
Well,
Приятного аппетита.
Это тебе.
А, это мне ничего себе.
Не-не-не, это
Как
двигай.
это взять сначала?
what the hell are you fooling about here for? Be off right now, or I'll fucking see you off! Hey.
Это рыбная, что ли, штука?
Куси.
Are you looking for someone?
Нет, не рыбная. Божественно. Да, сейчас, наверное, нет. Мне хватит того, что вот это есть. Спасибо.
Come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone. Can't live without it either.
My humble greetings. Good luck then.
Це так, сумно. Так. Давайте, ничего лишнего.
Let's have a word. Well. Since it's you.
That's better. See now.
Да, еще немножко лошадку подразгрузим. У него денег столько найдется, интересно.
Greetings, good night.
I'd like to do.
Wow.
Sorry?
We're getting. Aye.
Can you show me?
Certainly.
I'd like to.
First, you have.
Well.
Goodbye.
Well, fresh bread. Pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Asparagus that'll cut you in half, and cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come, get them.
Тут тоже можно от лишнего избавиться.
I hope. May the Lord watch over you.
У меня 50 повязок.
Can we do something?
Так, если я хочу получить 500, значит я буду отталкиваться
What do you
от
say?
против остальных.
That sounds pretty interesting. A little less,
and I'll be satisfied. I, for that...
Oh, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
Чего Генри с головой у него как шарпей какой-то?
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Gaben.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
Came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
Question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed, but to surrender it means giving up great privileges too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Berghoff is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghoff, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghoff know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes.
No.
Why not? I'll go and visit Berghoff at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghoff would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Yobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
Oh, what isn't really the issue. The question is how. We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king.
but we have to ask in a way that won't leave Sir Capen being brought out.
So what do you think of it all, Sir Divish?
I don't know what you want to see things settled peacefully, and then ask the opinion of the League of Lords.
He's
Very
right.
well
He's
said,
absolutely
sir.
truthful.
And
But
what they want to do about
I've heard too much about him.
Whether they think liberating King Wenceslas IV might contribute to resolving the dispute?
Well,
and what they plan
we'll
to
see
do
what we
about
learn
the
from both.
god-awful mess in this country.
If the League of
What
Lords ends
steps
with
they
Sigismund,
envisage
then
taking
our
to
chances
end the
pale.
pillaging of
In spite
Bohemia
of
by
everything
foreign
you've
armies?
said.
I
We'll
couldn't
see.
have put it better myself.
Well, I'd also venture to suggest one more. What is their stance on my... that is, the initiative of such one brave youth?
So, it looks like you're off on a mission.
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can...
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter.
Yes.
Very well. Bergov is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the finest castles in the land. It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back.
I'm getting a bit lost in the Luxembourg lineage.
The Luxembourgs have ruled the Empire and Bohemia for almost 100 years now. Emperor Charles brought this land to prominence. When he was in power, Wenceslas and Sigismund are his sons. But instead, they've been in a bitter armed feud for years. Wenceslas also had another brother, the youngest, John of Görlitz, who was most probably...
Who is he really?
The cousin of King Wenceslas. He's the Margrave of Moravia. I admit I don't know what to make of him. Until recently, he was allied with the League of Lords. For a time, he even served Rupert of... I don't know what led him to do it, and one can't help being suspicious. But he really is the leader of the resistance against Sigismund these days.
I'm a bit concerned so many people seem to think so little of King Wenceslas.
Well, there's no straightforward answer, but he can be very fiery and impetuous when things don't go how he'd like them. He never had much of a head for high office. He finds it tough. You can't just abscond. You've seen for yourself what happens when he disappears for a few months. Better or bad, but...
Who is this Prokop that Job spoke?
Job's brother, the king's cousin. He and Jobst warred over Moravian supremacy. Then, they were allies for a while, betrayed Wenceslas and sided with Rupert of the Palatinate. But after Sigismund abducted Wenceslas, politics, make of it what you will.
The League of Lords and that Berghoff we're off to see.
The lords of the powerful houses, Heinrich of Rosenberg, Otto of Berghoff, Heinrich of Radetz, and others. They're unhappy with the way their influence declined after they abducted the king years ago and made him bow to their will. They got away with it that time, and now they've joined. But now it seems that Sigismund's behavior is starting to rub them up the wrong way.
I don't know all that much.
He's the king's younger brother and king of Hungary in his own right. 7 years ago, he led a crusade against... Some say it was due to the recklessness of the French knights, most of whom were... Sigismund is ambitious and capable. He might well make a better ruler than Wenceslas, but he's arrogant. Not long ago, he himself was held captive by the Hungarian nobility. They dislike him as much as some of the Czech and German noblemen do his brother Wenceslas. And now this is how Sigismund repays his brother. There's no doubt about it.
Rupert of the Palatinate. That's a name I had.
Rupert is the Prince-Elector of the Palatinate.
What's a Prince-Elector?
The Prince-Electors are dignitaries of the Holy Roman Empire who have the right to elect the King of the Romans, who would then be crowned Holy Roman Emperor by the Pope. Rupert took the title. Some of the nobility in the empire recognized Rupert's claim, but when he went to Rome to be crowned emperor, it turned into a fiasco. So, now we have two kings of the Romans. Jobst sided with Sigismund for a while, but now he switched allegiance. He seems to do...
That young man, Sir John of Liechtenstein.
The Liechtensteins are a powerful Austrian family, with estates in Austria and Moravia. Sir John, since the king's being held captive in Vienna, I suppose it makes sense to have a powerful Austrian house.
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from...
How's it going?
Good luck then.
So, what do you think of Margrave Jobst, Bernard?
From what I've heard about him, I wouldn't trust him if he told me rain was wet.
I feel the same. It's never wise to trust a man who's turned his coat more than once.
Exactly. And I don't buy that business with Prokop. He double-crossed his own brother, and the rest is just his cover.
On the other hand, if anyone has a chance to oust Sigismund and keep the nobility on his side, it has to be Jobst.
Greetings. Goodbye.
Good day.
What do you think of your...
Honestly, lad, I wouldn't trust a word he says. He'll drag us into something, and when the going gets tough...
Good. That would...
You're welcome. See you later.
I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Gutenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. So, can we set off now, Henry?
there was one more thing.
I see.
Very well. We'll meet.
Yeah.
Что я, помню, читал, что если за ним поехать, то можно ничего потом там достать. Сейчас посмотрим. Я так полагаю, он где-то спешится и сложит все в сундук.
I feel quite hungry.
Quite hungry. Может быть, я, конечно, не бесполезной затеей занимаюсь. Куда мы едем? Нойхов? Ладно, будем просто ехать, наслаждаться видом.
Yeah.
Эти вообще за ним ехали, безнадежно отстали там где-то. Ну, почти приехали. Следователь хочет перерыв делать. Умиротворяющее постукивание копытца. ясно после прохождения этой игры, почему люди вторую часть так ждали. Сдается мне эта гнилая затея. Куда он вообще едет? Начинается. Залаги. Может, он что-то становится. В смысле, я же... Я так понимаю, он должен спать, но не могу здесь. Ого. Это мне типа подарок. А, вот украсть. Понятно, нет. Панский меч. То ради чего здесь. И вот это есть. $21.28. Да, что такие. 23.9. Мне вот получается вот это надо. Вот это. В целом можно просто все отсюда. 13.16.9. А у меня где там? 16.6. И 7 минут. пока их нет, типа, наверное. Ну, мы можем это что-нибудь подлить. Но у нас, наверное, ничего такого сонного нету.
Mother of...
Легко. Плюс 7, 11. Девчонки, кстати. 11, 95. 12, 12. Тринадцать, 6, 9. Этот похуже там до моего. Что еще 10? Это... Я думаю, они одинаковые. Просто можно, конечно, этот одеть, а этот так. И кольчужный кофе 11, 14, 8. Угу. Это тоже на лошадь. Ну вот, приоделись из оружия, что боевой топор. Пусть будет лежать. Клюв ворона. Да, собственно, тоже пускай лежит. Еще один меч Святого Георгия. То, ради чего все затевалось. Панский охотничий тесак 48, 43, 12. Уехали домой тогда. Не будем рисковать.
Hey, lad! Just what I do. Wait.
Панский меч, панский. Да. На чем? Вот меч Святого Георгия, да? Я сейчас...
God be with you.
I've got some goods here.
All right. See you later.
Правильно покупает, типа.
I've got some good.
All right.
Ну, может такое будет, я, да. За 336 у него готов купить.
Yeah. Good day.
Он в 2 раза дешевле покупает.
And the implements.
Знакомый. Палат.
What's going on? The folk in town are talking about you.
They shot on me.
What? Who?
All of them.
Wait. Tell me.
All they caught Peter of Dauba, George Weiss, and a fellow named Harold that everyone calls Frost. They're scum who've been hunted for months. Now they've finally been caught, there's a big execution being prepared. Folk will come from miles around to watch.
Well, that's a good thing for you, isn't it?
It would be, if I was fucking doing it.
What can we do about it?
Nothing. His lordship's decided.
Nothing? You think they should be allowed to get away with this?
Well, no, but...
You have the right to executions in Rattay, don't you?
I most certainly do.
Then you're in the right. Don't tell me you can't think what to do about it.
The trouble is, They already paid the executioner, and he's come here along with his assistants. We can't stop the executions, unless Hines drops dead on the spot.
Maybe that could be arranged?
How? I'm an honorable man. What the hell are you suggesting?
I suppose not, then.
Well, I never. The best thing would be if he fucked up the executions. The famous Cuttenberg executioner can't handle the job. The mob would laugh him out of town and beg me to take over. They'd never invite him here again.
Great, so how do we go about it?
The problem is, I don't know what the sentences will be. They'll only announce them just before the executions, and then it'll be too late to do anything.
Would the bailiff know more?
Maybe, but most likely only Heinz will know the sentence. I've got an idea, though. Will you help me?
Of course.
Great. Thank you, Henry.
So where should I start?
Find out from the bailiff what their crimes are, and then have a look in the Black Chronicle at the Rat House. It goes back before my time. You're bound to find records of some similar offenders in it. You need to find people who committed the same crimes, and came from the same sort of background, noble or lowborn. That way you can find... Then come back to me, and we'll work out...
I'll get moving.
And Henry?
Hmm?
They want to do the executions on my gibbet at Gallows Hill. I can hold them up for a while, but probably no more than a week.
I'll bear that in mind.
Stop! I need to search you. Can you hear me?
What's going on?
For security reasons.
I'm here on important business, and you're going to hold me up with some bloody inspection.
Yeah, all right. Go ahead, then.
Мои доспехи успели поломаться. Я ж помыл только что его. Так, наклон. Чё? Я его типа испортил только. Ну да, я его типа отпортил. Здесь можно усилить. Надо помочь. Сделать посадку. Посадку, конечно, почему ничего не так быстро вообще. Перестать скрыться насадки или что? 99. Что еще? Навыки. Сила. Так, ловкость. И что это даст? Боевой дух. Пусть будет. Вот это круто. Это тоже прикольно. Ну, тем я в игре здесь. Так.
Oars and axes. All you need to take other.
Yeah.
А сколько это делает? 15. У меня что там? 11. Мгм.
посмотреть объявление вы эти скинули. Показывает адрес фильма?
Ну, давай, сейчас я скажу, уже заканчиваю почти. Держим ровно вот здесь, да? Семь тысяч грошей.
God be with you.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Все это случилось под конец игры, так что по сути.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Пожалуйста, сохранюсь. Все. Пока-пока.